couple weeks, I think.
Seahawks is dead.
Can't believe it. What a world. Let's hope my computer doesn't outright die. Go.
Oh, dude, the matched on Tinder part got in there. Let's go. That's funny.
Crazy for Seahawks to insinuate that I'm on Tinder.
Wow.
I deleted Tinder just under 2 years ago. Thank
Basically
you
porn
very
now.
much. That's crazy.
I thought that was Grinder, basically.
You know what's funny is I was banned from Tinder,
For real?
like, temporarily. I posted pictures of myself, God forbid.
Bro.
God forbid.
Not again.
They were like,
Um,
not okay, not appropriate, banned.
Matching site.
It was so fucking funny.
So random. What the fuck? Don't do that, computer. I need that open. There we go. I could shrink that window down a little bit more. It's probably fine. There we go. Now it's not overlaying everything.
I hate that camera transition.
Okay. Yeah, let's just go ahead and practice this. Nope. And jump back in. Whoop. Wall kicks. Yeah, I got the wall kicks down pat. Alright. Do a little more warm-ups. Then I'll dive into try doing some 70 star. There we go. I completely missed the opening there. Burma? No way. Can't believe it. See if I can actually make this. I feel like I can make this long jump. It has to be possible. Because if I can do a wall kick off of it, then logically I should have enough distance to actually grab a hold of the ledge. Get some health back from this. There we go. Full health again. Yes, please. Oh! I actually made it onto the platform that time. Huh, so I can make that jump. I just have to get my angle correct. Okay, that's good to know. Let's go into shifting sandland, do a little practice there. Gotta love it when Discord's just like, what? You don't have me in the priority of your entire computer? Better disconnect you from the call then.
Yeah.
You don't love me? Maybe next year. See ya.
God, that hits.
Wait. No, what does that mean?
Excuse?
No.
Mildly get roasted. Oh yeah, I've got this jump on. This is easy peasy. Alrighty. Whoop. Forgot to put my pauser mod on.
I went to go piss, and when I was like leaving the bathroom, my cat ran in there, and she screamed at me like I was fucking killing her when I removed her.
Yeah, like what do you? I don't understand the problem here.
No, the life force.
Like, God damn it, Trouble.
I was trying to give you. Why did you take my ability to take attention from you? No, let me come back in.
It was like when I was leaving too. Like, did she want to be locked in there? Like,
Dude, I
There you
finished
go.
copying it down. I can turn it in. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my god.
Huge.
Yay.
The assignment is done. Now I'm just thinking of that meme of the two guys shaking hands. It's like Arnold and some other guy, and I'm just imagining the caption is just like dogs, and cats, and at the handshake part it just says entering the bathroom when their owners are taking a shit.
I might need to go into a different room to get better lighting. I'm not sure.
what's bonkers to me is that like Savik says, "Oh, Treble seems like such a calm cat," and I'm like, "Do you not still have a scratch in your neck from her?" Like, and then
That's
every
funny.
time she screams at me like that, I'm like, calm, sure.
Also, didn't he say that that was because he was like holding her?
Yeah, he was holding her.
So I think he was like, that makes sense. They just didn't. She didn't want to be held.
It's true. He held out his hands. I was holding her, and he held out his hands, and I was like, okay. And then I handed her off, and she scratched the shit out of him.
She's
It
like,
is so
I
cringe,
don't
there's
know
no
you.
PP. I hate when the PP is not there. Anybody else agree?
Can't say I relate, buddy. Also, if it was not apparent already, I am alive.
God, I'd probably be dead if I didn't have the PP.
12 minutes in, and this is how we're starting things.
God. Sometimes you just need some PP.
Oh my god.
Especially when you're attached to your body and it's a really important body part.
Mm,
I wish it wasn't, because it looks so dumb, dude.
also, I feel like that's a debatable bid.
Like, it looks
Maybe
so stupid. Like, what
Maybe
is...
half the population in the world doesn't have one. So is it really that important?
I wasn't really ready to say that. I'm crying.
You got me there. I lost.
Your PP?
Yeah.
God.
No!
This is tragic.
God, I hate when I lose my PP.
So true.
Maybe next year.
Maybe next year.
Maybe next year you won't.
Yeah.
Maybe next year he'll find it again.
Oh, got it. Yeah, sometimes that fucker hides.
Dude, because he doesn't want to show himself because it looks like an alien life form.
What the fuck?
Okay, maybe I should put that in no context.
Yeah! That's a no context quote if I ever heard one. Okay. And I missed the jump.
Savick hasn't read it yet. He's too focused on his run that's gonna die.
Where is he at?
Skyrail.
Has he already gotten through Hero?
Yeah. I don't know why. I feel like he's just so behind. I guess he has time saved somewhere. I don't know where he is.
Yes,
I think like Savick has a certain criteria that he has to get like reach before he does in all stories. And I think his hero was going to do that regardless. So, and yeah, I think he does have a lot of time saving. Probably Dark and all, or last story, final story.
There we go. That time we actually hit the thing. Is that gonna hit? It does hit. Okay, cool. Let's re-practice that. I'll grab that one up while I'm at it.
At least Highlight's reacting to it.
Can I stop slamming into Bowser,
Look at a
please?
Seahawks set.
Alright, there's one hit.
Goodbye, set knowledge. That is so true.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Gets a bad set, has to restart,
Oof.
and then instantly out of the 1044. That's so sad.
I mean, that's mad space for you. The stage is just unfair in, like, story.
Now I'm missing. I can't be missing the bombs when I'm trying to do these throws.
What are you working on?
I'm practicing some Bowser throws really quick for 64.
Nice.
Waited too late for that one. You should aim for this one.
They're one of the, like, I feel like that Bowser throws are like one of the most necessary but annoying to practice.
Oh, those are like the most. I feel like those are the most pressuring, like, and that's like so
No.
pressuring.
Namely, bits, because you gotta get 3 of them in a row.
Damn, your power's still not back up.
Okay, let's go for another one.
My emerald.
Ah, just barely missed that one. I was so close.
Ah! Oh my god, this is so satisfying. Finally have.
I should have made the funny, like, I have arrived for SGDQ post in February when I landed back in Minneapolis.
Understandable.
That would have been funny.
Okay, let's go.
Enemy.
Honestly, that's what I say, like, every time he punches me in his sleep.
Oh my god. You might need to call the cops.
Enemy?
Ah, I whiffed.
Bro, he's the enemy. I should beat his ass back one of these nights.
One step closer to being done with the class. Let's go.
One step closer to beating the one step closer to beating the class. One step closer to beating their ass.
Let's
One step
go.
closer to beating Savic's ass, honestly.
Honestly, based.
Don't say base, that's crazy.
Alrighty, I think I've got enough practice in.
Savic always coming up with excuses.
I was about to say.
Alright, on with the show. Warp 22, if I remember correctly.
Maybe he should just give me the controller, and then he'll just doesn't have to play Dark anymore. Or just
Yeah, he would hate that.
Yeah, he would. Yeah, I
Wait, did he just die?
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
Rip.
damn.
He was distracted by highlights. Is what he said.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Alright.
Damn
Angry
it.
Savic.
Please come to the castle.
Please come to the castle. I baked a cake for you.
Princess Toadstool.
Yay.
Yay, cake baking.
Yay. Ooh. Whoops.
Do we think Peach can make good cakes?
Probably.
What is he trying to get? Is he trying to get a sub 55?
Yes. He's trying to get a 54. I have a 54, like 21, I think. In my PB for all stories. It's a interesting one.
Oh
PB
no.
because I don't like the PB because it has like a high 23 hero.
Is this
Oh, no
you're talking about
Mario
yours?
ship.
Yeah, mine.
Who the heck is Ash Robin? Never
Mhm.
seen this person before.
Oh, now scram. No. Alright, star number 1.
Woman reform.
Ooh, that cut that close.
Yeah, no, that's the only reason why he's continuing, just a community goal fling.
Alrighty. You've received your first power star. Onward.
No, dude, my bladder sucks, and I want to go.
I've been drawing for the
Group
last
ladder.
3 hours and I really have to pee, but I'm scared if I do that I'll leave the zone.
Mm.
But you gotta,
Yeah.
you
Any
gotta learn to.
questions?
Oh, I'm going.
Come back, Breezy. Come back.
First try, Owless.
Breezy said internet was out now. Power's back, but
Oh.
internet's
Oh.
out.
That's unfortunate.
That would make sense.
And first try cannonless. We are cooking.
What are you talking about? Gasifier.
Both.
Nice.
did I miss the wall hit there? There we go. Alright, there's shooting to the wild blue. Whoa. The King Womp when he goes, it makes me so mad. And now Crushma.
Bruh, how do... Okay. Doesn't Mars speedrun? I don't
Yeah.
understand when people join the stream and then don't even look at the splits before they ask the question.
So true though.
Bro, like,
Wait, what do you
it's
ask?
literally 2 minutes and 53 seconds behind into... Oh my gosh, okay. Like, I give slack for people that don't, but...
Well, the
You literally
big reason
speedrun
I
it.
think that people do ask
Well, to
about
be
that
fair,
is because some
Mars-
people run against balanced splits if they don't feel like they can PB.
Oh, that's fair.
I mean, you can still see the result time anyway, so. But no, Mars should be. I'll give Mars slack because he is new to speedrunning.
Oh!
That's why.
Oh, that's gonna screw me over.
Yeah, I guess I had that reaction because it was... I think Savick was frustrated after Ash Robin, I don't know, his connection with that person, but joined in and then instantly asked about it.
I said, yeah, like, I think it's like,
He was
acting
just
up with Hero,
frustrated.
it's like, I could understand that, like, potentially because at the end of the day, it's like, you don't know how bad the Dark Story was necessarily to explain, like, why he's so behind.
Yeah.
Because, like, RNG can be a real bitch sometimes.
It's true. It really can be.
I mean, yeah.
Can't
I mean,
believe
but
RNG is a
still-
female dog.
Well, to be fair, like Mars doesn't really run. Never really ran Dark Story, so I could give him. We can give him slack, and he's also just a new speedrunner in general. So like, I don't think there's really any reason to be feel frustrated with him, but.
Hey, there's the 8 reds.
I mean, Savage just gets mad sometimes, so... This is his own thing.
There's the hundo.
Jesus.
Now all I gotta do is just... top of the tower. And then I can split. Making pretty good time though, all things considered. Man, that's a gold. Now it's time for slides and wing cap.
Wow.
Dude, they're gonna suck his nuts? Can't believe the game's gonna suck his nuts.
It's low tide. Literally everyone on low tide.
Smooth. There's a 1 star. I'm just hoping I can actually... I would love to PB. I'm not gonna lie. It would be-
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I love the
No. No.
I don't know what must have like a problem with PPs today.
You need some cranberry juice, Doc?
Ninja Frog. Why?
I've been studying like 10 to 7 for the past like 5 days.
Peepees?
No!
My God.
Goes. What's
Yeah,
your
I remember-
PhD about?
What was that? I remember asking Joey Freefall, like he was like, I was like, you know, Joey, if you were offered $1,000 to drink a gallon of piss, would you do it? And he was like, fuck yeah, I would. It's an easy $1,000.
That's insane.
Only 1,000?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it could give you a whole new computer.
Meanwhile, Bear
That's
Grylls
somebody's
just feels a
fetish. You
disturbance
could
in the
charge
forest.
way more for that.
Entire gallon? I mean, I would have to know. I don't know if there's any like
Text box
possible
skip.
problems
Let's
that
go.
would happen.
Salty.
I'll say it's probably just a lot of salt.
Like,
Well,
what if they got a STI or something? Am I gonna like drink it into my body?
uh,
I don't know how that works.
This is a gross conversation to have.
Yeah, we can stop that. We can stop. I don't get bothered by most stuff, so I don't always.
Yeah, you can always ask Savick if you get any like medical problems from drinking piss.
I think after
Or,
last game,
like,
Savick
don't.
was-
Oh no.
If you want to add to your resume of sus shit Seahawks, then you can always ask him, but as for the rest of us, I think we're good.
Hey, technically, I did ask him if he likes Kim Jong Un better or Biden or something along the lines yesterday.
What?
Yeah, no, actually, I have a clip of it.
Literally, why?
His reaction was pretty funny.
Seahawks, buddy, pal.
Yeah.
This is why.
You're Scooby Doo.
This is why
Wait,
we
no.
ban you.
Right, there's the 8 reds.
Okay, it's in voiceless. It's actually a pretty hilarious reaction.
Ah!
Oh, I forgot you clipped it.
Oh right,
Yeah.
yeah, that one.
Yeah. His reaction's like, are you fucking kidding me? You're comparing the president to a fucking dictator.
Okay.
I mean, hey, dictators can be nice people.
Well, I've got about a minute of time save if I can get this first try. There it is. Well, almost a minute, I should say. I think I'm probably gonna lose like a couple seconds.
Yeah, oh, dang it! Instead of closing the clip, I closed. I closed Savic's stream.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. Coming back, Savic, I promise.
you're not missing much.
Oh, why did I click exit course like a numbnuts? I should have hit exit the castle.
See, we're all having problems with exiting, bro. What the heck?
Excuse me?
what is that
Pull-out
insinuating,
method?
Abby?
I was gonna
No, what? Why did you have to relate it to that?
It's just a new
It
way
doesn't
to
work.
say you're bad at your pull-out game.
It doesn't work. By the way.
I've never tried.
If that's your only method, congratulations, you're a parent.
Oh, wait, what? Wouldn't it be a non?
No, that shit doesn't work.
Success. I got the
Wait, I thought you were
wing
referring to
caps,
what I said.
jump first try.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. That's why I was confused.
Time for Cool Mountain.
I just said if the pull-out method is your only method of birth
Oh.
control, then congratulations, you're a parent.
Oh, I thought you were talking about when I said I haven't tried.
Gotta do 5.
No.
Let's go for the wall kicks first. Whew, barely laid on the ledge. First try, all day. We gaming.
Hello, Tony.
Oh my god, is that Tony?
It is.
Doofenshmirtz.
No way. Excuse me.
Perry
I
the
can do
platypus!
See, we're the perfect combination because I can do parry, and then Tony
I can
comes
do
in his
you.
stupid first.
Remember, I made Doofenshmirtz a Let's Player.
What?
You were there when it happened, Ninja Frog.
Wait, a let's play?
Yeah, don't you remember the infamous Behold, Perry the Platypus, my Nator deck! It's actually just Viacroids and appliance
Was that-
appliance.
Were you streaming? Was that where we were just like hanging out?
Yeah, it was when we were streaming the Yu-Gi-Oh!
The Yu-Gi-Oh thing, okay.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream.
Yeah, okay.
Like,
Maybe I should have gotten that when you said Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, that's right, that's right.
Some mellow fellow.
Yeah, it was
Find
such a good fun time. What is he doing?
He's flinging.
But why did he kept changing the camera back and forth for some reason? He's being a silly guy.
Alright, there's the hundo.
Excuse me. Oh my gosh.
Excuse you.
Spoken like a real gamer.
Yeah, I have the weirdest like excretion sounds. I don't know what to I don't know what word to use.
What? No, that is not the correct terminology.
No, but I was trying to reduce and I didn't know what word to use.
Excuses about the other belt, sir. Or the other hole.
Wait, where am I missing a red coin? Am I having a brain moment?
Because my sneezes are like explosions, and then my
Oh, I
burps
am
sound
having
like I'm a
brain
dog.
moment.
I mean, to be fair,
Barking.
a majority of the male subrace do explosives.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that like a statistical fact?
It might be because of the Adam's apple. I don't know the science behind it.
Go!
I just know whenever my dad sneezes, it sounds like a shotgun.
Alright, well there's those 2 stars. I feel like I did that the most convoluted way possible, but I'll take it, I guess. Here, take this star with my eternal gratitude. Grab the star! Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose time here because I was not thinking clearly on how I wanted to go about this. Oh, I'm gonna take damage.
Relatable content.
Oh, thank God I didn't die. I got
Relatable
really scared
content.
there. Was so close to sliding off of its off the slide. Yeah, I'm losing time
Okay,
here.
but Tony, are we gonna go to the zoo again this summer?
Yeah, I can secure tickets and give you guys the grand tour.
Huge.
Show you guys all the animals.
I'm so excited.
Proper details.
Oh boy.
It's so funny because like the first time that I asked Savik if we could go to the zoo, he was like, no. But then you said, let's go to the zoo. And Savik was like, okay.
Wait, Ace, I didn't know you were alive.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay.
Yeah, you were gone like 90% of the time when I had first joined the VC and brought it up.
Oh, okay, that'll be it. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because first you were muted, and then you were muted and deafened, and then you came back like 25 minutes into my run.
Yeah, because my mom asked me to get her some food, that's why. Or pick up food for her.
That's fine.
Huge.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I didn't realize you were streaming.
Yeah, no, that's what I was just talking about.
Ace literally said like twice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hey Savik, thank
Definitely
you so much
not
for the
us.
raid. And thank you for the
Hello,
follows,
hello.
of course. Welcome, welcome, runners, streamers, speedrun fans alike, and lovely Savik viewers. My name is Originality Ace. I am a freelance artist, speedrunner, and streamer, and currently I'm in the process of doing some SM64 70-star runs as closely as I can to vanilla. I'm currently playing on the version called SM64 Co-op DX. It's a PC version. Pretty much that allows you to play with other people, but right now I'm just sort of doing this solo. I'm hoping I can maybe PB. I've been trying to put in a lot of practice lately. Thank you all for the GLs.
Savik killed Chungus.
Aw, that's unfortunate.
Fuck my Chungus life.
That jump.
Can't believe
Honestly,
Chungus
good
is
fucking
dead. Everyone's
minute.
in the Savik server.
I mean, weren't you
I
in
was-
Chungus?
Seafood.
I was asked if I wanted to join Chungus, and I said, fuck no.
Wait, who asked you? I'm serious. I'm curious.
I don't even remember. Like, 2 different people, at one point.
Really?
But yeah, Savik, how was runs tonight? I know you were streaming some SA2. How did things go?
This is such a wild experience.
Didn't you say like someone apparently took a picture or had a picture of you like in the Chungus server and posted it in there?
Me?
Yeah.
I hope the fuck not.
I
What?
remember you were. I remember you said something along the lines of like
2340, so hero.
Like something about, like, Chungus? 23.2 pace. Or it was like
Not
some
bad, not
quoted
bad at all.
message maybe.
Oh, somebody sent me a screenshot of somebody, like, talking about me one time in the Chunga server. and I
Oh.
was like, okay.
Oh, okay, that might be it. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That sounds like pretty decent pace overall. Yeah, I need to get back into doing some more SA2 stuff recently too.
Oh, okay. What do I?
Get in
What
there, you
achievement do I not have? I've been wasting my time this entire time.
Silly script error moment when it's working perfectly fine.
Oh, that's what I'm missing. Okay.
Alright, I just need to get one last star here, and then I'm good.
There you go.
Alright, we grab the shell.
Alright, now I have 100% completed the game.
It's been a hot minute since I've actually done streams, so it's actually really nice to get back into the swing of things. I'm glad y'all could stop by.
It's big vibe time.
Vibin' time?
And that's a goal.
Big vibe time.
Big vibe time. Let's
We love a
go.
goal.
We love the
Big
big
vagina
vagina.
time.
No.
Oh.
No.
Bro got the wrong newsletter.
Seriously.
That's crazy.
Alright. I played chill game. Time to play less chill games.
I love how Yoshi makes different, or like the Yoshi costume makes different sounds.
Yeah, that's one of the great things about 64 co-op DX is that it has like a bunch of different character mods that you can like switch through, and they've got like different icons, different sound effects, and all sorts of stuff to them. There's also like a bunch of really cool game modes. There's like hide and seek, there's like manhunt, there's tag, there's shine thief. It's genuinely a lot of fun.
I don't
And up
know
to
why
16
my
people
brain
can play in a
likes
lobby
this
together.
Ninja Frog, but I thought when you said Yoshi, you were gonna say Yoshi P because I've been playing too much 14. I really thought that you were gonna say something about Yoshi P.
Oh no.
Oh,
The brain rot.
brain rot is real. Remember when I used to speedrun Good Time? Less brain rot.
That
Just
was a good day.
Just Oops. Now it's MMO brain rot. All for a stupid playing card.
There we go.
But just wait for the full body rot.
Oh, I'm already experiencing it, Emmy.
How does what?
Now
How
we
does
just
that
gotta
work?
Deal with the bullies, and
The
then we can go
rot,
into the
bro.
volcano.
Does
Yeah,
it just like go away? I just lose my body?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah,
Much.
that's how it works.
There it goes. Bye, body.
There it
See you next
goes.
year.
Next year. Oh, that's not being hopeful.
Yeah, that's pretty generous.
What is generous? Oh no. Not again.
There we go.
Man. Alright.
Got it. Sweet. Alright, now we can just go on ahead and do this one and then go into the volcano.
Going into the volcano.
I love the little theme songs.
Yeah.
Bully the bully.
Dude, I swear, like if I was, I would be like a jingle maker if it was like a still like a thing.
I mean, it
It
still kind of
is
is in
still a thing.
advertising.
Because it kind of is, but I just don't know. I would probably work on my actually making the songs to be able to like
You gotta produce.
make it a thing. Yeah,
Listen,
I'd probably do it though. I think it'd be fun.
collab.
Yeah, advertising is definitely one of those industries where you can be really creative. I remember back when I was in high school, we had to take like these aptitude tests to like see what kind of career choices we'd probably work best in, and advertisement was one of the things that came up for me.
I remember that. One of mine was demolition expert.
Wow.
Kaboomy!
Exactly.
Dude, I
But-
wanna wreck shit.
My parents were obviously not approving.
Oh,
Well,
I
I
don't-
shouldn't
I
say
think I remember-
obviously, but
I think I remember when
No.
I was like 17. I think my teacher asked what I wanted to be, and I said a rapper. And then she just like
Did you?
laughed. Yep.
And then
I
she laughed. Of
can't
course she
blame
did.
her.
No, she just like laughed. I
I'm-
was like, oh, maybe you might want to look into those like classes in college. I was like, oh, okay. And I found that there weren't any. And it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, apparently I learned that there aren't any classes about rapping in college. I was like, oh, go figure.
That's crazy. There was a music school in Minnesota, and it closed down because they basically went bankrupt.
And that's that,
Oh no.
whoops. Yeah,
Hey.
I got caught in the
no.
fire. It's fine though. It's fine. I've got spots where I can save some extra time.
No, the bird boy missed his board. Why?
What?
Gonna lose some time there, but it's
Ow.
alright. This is still only the first run of the night.
So we're gaming, is what you're saying.
Pretty much, yeah.
ow.
Yoshi's making a lot of sounds.
I make a lot of sounds.
Hmm. I do too.
Ooh, that was a sick wall kick.
Let's go.
Ow.
Oh, I gotta grab a PNG of Memphis.
Wow, we went from being 18.7 seconds behind
Uh.
to being 18.8 seconds over.
Ooh.
That's like that's an even exchange.
Hold on, this will explain Memphis.
Alrighty.
Walking
Dire
in Memphis.
ducks. Memphis.
Walking with my feet 10 feet off the field.
Oh, I forgot to revive my monk. I'm dummy.
Oh,
First things first, I need to come down here.
Dude, my ninja did 58 damage.
What's in the chest? Thank you.
You're welcome.
And there's the second one. Third one.
Tony, it's the way that scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, it scared the shit out of me listening
we
to it
go.
the first time back because I haven't edited this shit in a year.
Random question, but did anyone ever like play like one of those like painful games in high school where like you and your friend like play and you guys torture each other or something?
I didn't, but a lot of people I knew did.
What do you mean by that? What does that mean?
Like slaps.
Basically, you would have like, you would. They had one that was like an equivalent that they called like tennis. They would basically hold hands on the other, and they would take turns smacking the other person's hand while they're clasped as hard as they could, and then whoever let go first lost.
I like the tortilla one.
Not to call you out, Seahawks, but not in high school, but in like elementary school, yeah.
No, I just got I got card games banned at my high school.
oh.
You got card games banned?
No, well, no, I didn't get them
This
banned,
fucking
but-
hustler was playing blackjack.
No, no, actually, I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
What do they think it was witchcraft?
No, well, no. So basically, no. There was I was running an underground Yu-Gi-Oh ring at our high school, though. Card game because all card games were banned essentially, and then I revived the Yu-Gi-Oh scene at my high school somehow, because our science teacher in 11th grade was very chill and basically gave a lecture, gave a assignment, and then we had the rest of the class to do the assignment. We would finish the assignment because it was dirt easy, 11th grade science. I was in AP 10, dropped it down to a lower one because AP is hard.
Let's go, we got
And
the good
it's like,
wins.
oh hey, I have an advantage because I was basically learning 11th grade science in 10th grade. So I revived the Yu-Gi-Oh scene in science class, and we had an underground Yu-Gi-Oh ring.
Motherfucking underground Yu-Gi-Oh ring is so funny. Why?
Was it? Going back to like the painful games that we played. Oh, was it? What was the game that like you had like your fingers out and then like you like smack the other person's fingers with like your one finger? Is it chopsticks or something like that?
Oh, they're chopsticks, but when I played that, it wasn't exactly like a rough like slap. It was just a tap.
Like a tap, yeah.
I like the tortilla game.
Oh,
What?
you slap each other with tortillas?
Yeah. I think it's
What
fun.
was it? Okay, I've never done this, but like apparently, I think I wouldn't call them friends, but like I know some like dumb teenagers in high school or middle school, but they would like play a game called Chicken. So like what you would do is like you would stand like the middle of the road, and then like
Oh,
whenever
yeah.
you see like an oncoming car, you would bail like last second.
Yeah, that's
Incredibly stupid.
Yeah, that's
I've never
that
done
extends
but I
beyond
have read that in
teenagers.
story.
Have you done? Do you know Chinese fire drill? I think that's what it's called. I don't know why they call it
I've never
Chinese
heard of
fire
it.
drill.
I've
Yo,
never
okay, so
heard of
you stop in the middle of an intersection, and everybody you park the car in the middle of the intersection. Everybody gets out of the car, and then you're basically playing like musical chairs, and then somebody takes the driver's seat, and everybody takes a different seat, and then you start driving again.
I've heard of people doing that at stoplights, but at an intersection,
I
like
guess
in the
stoplights,
middle of the
yeah,
road,
yeah,
and
stoplights, yeah.
disrupt all traffic. That's a big
Well,
fat yikes.
I mean, I guess
Yeah.
it's probably they probably do it at this point. I think when I did it, it was like super. I was like way younger than everybody else then in the car, so I didn't even know what was happening. But I was like, okay, I guess I'm doing it because they're driving. And I think it was like super late at night. It was like 11 p.m. or something. So it was like nobody on the road. I think they've gotten to the middle of an intersection, but I don't quite remember.
Fun ace fact. When I was little, I really got into watching Yu-Gi-Oh, but I didn't have money for the cards at the time. So what I would do is I would tune in every single day. It would show up on TV, and I would bring like a stack of paper and pens and stuff, and I would try to draw the monsters in like wicked quick amount of time. Try to have make like my own little rendition of the card, and write down what it did.
Oh, was this like during like Duelist Kingdom as well, when like the rules weren't even established for the game yet?
Bro, yeah, this was Duelist Kingdom era.
Hell yeah. That's great.
I
because there were
distinctly
no
remember
rules.
the episode where Yugi and Kaiba were playing on the castle, and he
Oh
like
yeah, and
threatened
then
to like
Kaiba's
leap
like,
off.
Yugi, if you win this, I'll just commit unalive
Yeah.
in Minecraft.
I've seen like edits, like I don't know if they're like edits or just like abridged versions, which like Yugi's like, go ahead, do it, bitch.
Yeah, that's the abridged version by
Yeah, that's the abridged.
my little Karibo.
I have yet
New
to
episode
see that one.
just the abridged series is great. The newest episode just came out, but he releases like new episodes like once a year. So
Grab the coin, please. Thank you.
but it's a great time to watch the 2 episodes, I think.
It's
that
like
are
they're funny,
out.
but it's like I'll do it, Yugi. I'll jump off, and Yugi's like, bet.
Yeah.
Calling his
Okay,
bluff.
but have y'all seen fucking Ghost Stories?
The dub, yeah. Well, no, I haven't seen the
No.
dub, but I've seen the best of compilation of the clips that are important.
Alright, there's one secret, there's 2 secrets.
I have before gotten high and like watched the dub.
No,
Incredible.
not I while watching the dub. Oh no. Oh, that must have been an extreme.
Okay, let's go up
I love
here.
hearing Yoshi sounds in the background. It's very fun.
Oh yeah.
Well,
We love the Yoshi sounds.
Yeah, that's very true. Excuse me.
You shouldn't be surprised at Emmy getting high.
That's crazy. Now my brother acting like I'm fucking high all the time.
What up? Is this a 1-up or is this coins? Oh, it's just a few coins. Shit. Oh, was there some in here? They were in here. I knew I was forgetting something. Alright, that's my bad. It's fine, it's fine. I can get back up there, no problem. I got the movement. Whoops! Didn't mean to wall jump that way. Went at an angle that I wasn't trying to pull off. Okay, come on, Boshi, work with me here.
okay, so I can in fact
Okay,
get
this
less than
is-
16 seconds.
Just gonna have to go the other way.
I probably should go to bed though, because I gotta wake up in like 7 hours.
Oh,
GN
7
friends.
hours?
good night.
Yeah, good. Yeah,
I go
sleep well.
walk in the morning.
Work in the morning.
Oh my god, I really did just miss that, seriously?
Yes.
Okay, it's gonna be one of those levels. Well, I think this is pretty much gonna stick a pin in the potential of this one PBing, but it's fine. This is pretty much just a good way to warm up. Just know what I need to do and not do to get myself started. Because earlier today I was actually doing a collaborative run with this, where I was playing it with Icy Core and Freezy and a few other people. Ooh. We had a 12-person 120 star going, and that was a lot of fun. So I only did like some of the missions that I was supposed to there.
There you go.
Do I have a Monka WPNG in this resource folder?
Yeah, I love getting the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Once we eventually finally did get some of the cards, I spent a good time like trying to like figure everything out. I tried to read the manuals and like learn how to play, but I could never seem to get the hang of it at the time. I was so young, I just did not understand like the terminology on some of the cards.
Yu-Gi-Oh at a young age is you either get it or you don't, and 90% don't until like you're at, like I never understood the full game until I was an actual adult. It's rough, but then when you get it, it's pretty fun. Until you realize that the meta decks are all that people play competitively. And it's like, oh, this is not fun anymore.
So wait, what, so then when is it fun?
When you're,
Exactly.
When is it fun, Ninja Frog? When I give a PowerPoint presentation teaching you how to play the game, and then we spend like 3 hours building you a deck, and then we just duel. And
Oh, that's right.
I become Dr. Doofenshmirtz as we go slowly insane down the rabbit hole. And document it all in a YouTube video.
Continue to drag you until you're committed.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
And then that's all.
That's how you make it fun. Monka dubbing on. There we go.
Alright, I just need to grab one last star here. And then I can go on ahead and head to the next level. Thankfully, I've got a lot more experience in the other stages than I do with Wet Dry World. Like, I've been putting a lot of practice into, like, Tall Mountain and Tiny Huge Island lately. Can we hit the switch, please? Thank you. Oh my god. Alright, let me go up here. Nailed it. Yeah, that mishap in Wet Dry World really set me back, but it's fine. We'll be running this back for sure. Alright, THI. Me learning SA2 Hero Story, I've been putting off most of my time into Final Rush and Eternal Engine. Yeah, those are two levels that are, Eternal Engine, like, trying to get down both for the first time will probably seem a little tricky. But beyond that, it's... Once you get it down, it's pretty easy to be consistent with it. Alright, there we go. Relatively consistent 124 for Final Rush. Not bad, not bad. Keep it up, you're doing good.
Really?
Yoshi. Oh! Oh, that ledge always instills panic in my in my psyche every time I get close to falling off. There we go. Might actually get a gold if we're lucky. Get a wee bit of time save. About 1 every 5 or 6 tries. Yeah, if you can get it like a 1 in 2 or 1 in 3 chance, then you're doing really good. Alrighty. There we go. Yeah, we saved a little bit of time here. I was right, it was a gold. Let's go, cool. Talk to me, Toad.
Nematodes.
Mad respect to the Toad. We got the bup emotes. Ah, no clip out. Alright, let's grab this one real quick. Here. Whoop. Careful. There we go.
I don't have Kakyoin vigorously licking a cherry.
We gotta get now everything except for the monkey and the 100 coins for Telltale Mountain. If I'm lucky, I can actually pull this trick off. There we go. Sick. Grab the ledge.
Yeah.
Waterfall star easily acquired. Thanks to that new trick. I was having trouble with that one actually for the longest time because every time I would try to go for the wall kick, I would end up like bonking on the ledge, and it would give me the sound effect that basically says like, "Nah, you can't wall jump from here." And then I found out all I had to do was just pull back on the control stick, and I would just instantly grab the ledge like every time. Legit, like the easiest thing in the world. Alright, let's quickly grab this star.
Much better.
Yeah, I spent 5 minutes and 6 seconds on this in my PB. I could definitely do this much faster. Next goal is to get the sub 50. Yeah, wish you the best, dude. Alright, up we go. Alright, now I just gotta come up here. Do a quick wall kick. Voila. Now, just grab the last one, and then I can run over and do Snowman's Land. I've been having a lot of fun. Snowman's Land's a level that's really grown on me.
I'm confused.
How so?
I'm playing a game and... Okay, that's not gonna work.
Hope everybody's been having a decent night tonight. Just sort of chill vibes, just hanging out and just gaming. Yep, that's another golden. And thanks to that, we're actually ahead.
Okay, there you go. I got it.
We actually managed to pull ahead. We saved about a minute's time. That's
Nice.
huge. Even with all that time loss that I had in Wet Dry World. Oh, I didn't get this. Come on, let me up there. Okay, fine, we'll do it your way. Since the ice cage does not want to be as kind as I would like. hour now that everything is better. That's good. Yeah, it's always great when you can just get back home and just relax after a really long day. Grab the ledge, Boshi. Thank you. $50 stars. Now we can unlock the top area, but we don't want to go there yet because we still have to do some of the stars here. This is actually a really cool trick you can do with this bully. If you jump and then dive, you can just slide right into him, and he just instantly gets pushed off. Funny slide, go burr. And then these two, normally you'd have to go all the way around to actually pull it off, but we can do a shortcut. There's one. And then we get to do the second one. And then I gotta go back downstairs and deal with Mips again.
Mips. Oh, Jesus.
I was telling a couple of my friends about this too, like Freezy and Zuther. A Super Mario 64 speedrunner getting a pet rabbit and naming it Mips is like the quintessential thing. Just imagine you're screaming, trying to catch Mips in the game, and then the rabbit is just like confused why you're yelling their name.
Yeah.
Smooth. Alright, cool. Thanks, Mr. Blizzard. And that's another gold. So now we gotta jump back in because we actually need to work out. Exit the castle. Back to the basement we go. Okay, that was weird. Lost all my momentum for a random second there. That's strange. Oh, we went in the wrong direction. Mips, please. Thank you. There we go. Now we get to go for Bump. Shoutouts to Bup. If there's any Bup enjoyers, you can put the Bup emote in chat. Sweet. You know, staying ahead like we are now, we might actually just get a random PB with this really whack, wet, dry world. At least I don't want Crushma.
I was like editing PP.
3 times save on a future run. Yeah, it does. Just means I'm gonna be even faster. I'm hoping I can, like, ideally I would love to get under sub-hour. But that's like the big one that I'm like hoping for eventually at some point. But I know there's a lot of tricks that I still need to learn how to do properly if I even want to get anywhere near that, especially when it comes to levels like Rainbow Ride. Because that's one of the big levels where there's a major skip that you can do, and I just can't seem to get the timing on it right. Someday I will, though. Oh, so close.
Nice.
Boshi.
Nice.
Come on. There we go. Now we can just long jump across. Ooh, that was a really high jump. Don't want to do that. Alright, last star for HMC. Then we get to go upstairs. Sweet spot
Me
is that
too,
little
Yoshi.
dark spout on the wall, because you can easily get to this from here. Just like that. Yep, there's time save. Okay, now we just gotta get out of here so that way we can exit back up to the stairs.
After Dad's there.
Go. Rainbow Ride! Longest level. Okay. Ooh! Okay. That was so close, oh my god. Eee!
That was unnecessary.
There we go, tricky triangles. Clean. Clean as a whistle. Now we get to dive back down and do swinging in the breeze. Please, not the Burnma. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to just wait this one out here. Alright, cool. Now we just gotta do swinging. So we did swinging, tricky triangles, now we just gotta do 8 reds and then the flying ship. Well, the flying ship one's gonna be the annoying one, because I gotta take the carpet, because I don't know how to do the triple jump strat.
No carpetless.
Okay then! Guess we're going back in. Don't know why that triple jump didn't work out the way it was supposed to, but that's fine. Small time loss, it's fine. I'll live. I'll just play it safe and just take the pole. Why it took so long just to get up? Animation took forever. here, grab this one. And there's that one. Cool. So I have till an hour and 1 minute to basically get through this. So I've got about 2 minutes, give or take, probably, to get through this one. There we go. That time we got the triple jump. Yeah, that sloped platform right there that's spinning is connected to that pole. And you can just climb right up that without having to take this carpet. I'm gonna be real, it looks really tricky to do. Overall though, I've been doing really well with 64. I've been thoroughly enjoying it. Me, Zephyr, and Freezy all sort of more or less started doing speedruns around about the same time as each other. Whoa. There we go. Can't be having lag when that's supposed to happen, now can we? We were only just a couple seconds off of that actually being a complete sub-hour out of Rainbow Ride. But that's fine. Talk to the last toad. We got a bump with 64, and now we can go into one of my favorite levels. Tick-tock clock. First I want to wait until the thing... If I wouldn't have grabbed the ledge like that, I would have immediately went in, but it's fine. I've been putting in the work on this level. I know how to schmove. Provided that doesn't happen. So let's try that again.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ended the video.
Welcome back.
That's a cool little shortcut.
Random highway.
Take this one here.
I think, however, I'm going to hop out here because I also should be going to bed.
Yeah,
Alright, see you, Draco.
Okie
Good
dokes.
night.
See ya, Draco.
Alright.
Thanks again for the follow.
Video editing sucks. Bye, y'all.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Later. We got that first one. So we grabbed the one that was the highest up, so that'll save us some time. Whoops. Come on, side flip, Boshi. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we're gonna be doing the side method. There we go. 66 stars, only 4 left to go, and then we can go into bits.
Nice, nice. Good luck.
Thank you. Ooh, that might be close to an 11 rather than a 12. I don't know if they'll freeze everything. Oh, no, it did. Okay, cool. We're big chillin'. We're big chillin'. Yikes! Okay. Okay, I guess we're just gonna do one of these instead. This is fine. Easy stars to grab at least. Not too worried. Very minimal. It has been a very long day.
Understandable, yeah.
Okay. One thing, like, compare Mario 64 compared to Sunshine Galaxy, you can get the stars in any order. Yeah, yeah. That's actually one of the reasons why I really like a specific mod of Super Mario Sunshine called Super Mario Sunburn. It adds like a lot of quality of life features to the game, and it makes it a lot more fun and faster paced than just playing it in vanilla game. It's just like, it removes all the prompts from grabbing blue coins. It makes it so that way you can just do all the different shines in any order. You can collect them without having to leave the level every single time as well, which is also really nice. So you can just grab like 4 or 5 of them in one instance of the level before you exit out. They returned a few of like the beta features, like a hover boost and like a they brought back the long jump and the back jump or backflip. Yeah, Mario 64 and 16:9. Camera to work with me here. Nope. Thank you for the GL flub, much appreciated. If I can just get myself lined up here, then I'll probably be good. There we go. Got the flip that time.
Wait, going back to like painful games I played in high school, there was one, I'm trying to remember. Oh, Punchies!
Have I been? I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good, hanging in there. Been pretty busy, but glad to actually come back and start doing more streaming again. And yes, that is indeed Seahawks.
Yep, what's up, club? Oh yeah, no, you played Punchies, right?
I don't think I have, actually.
You know, you obviously know the game, though, right? You just like, you two just like punch each other until someone gives up.
Nah. Never played that one, Chief.
But you've heard of it though, right?
No. Every time
Really?
I have heard of a game that usually involves some sort of like physical combat, there was always some sort of incentive, like Punch Buggy, where you actually have to like indicate a specific type of vehicle.
I do
And then
remember
call
that
it
one,
first.
yeah. And then there's obviously arm wrestling. Oh god, one thing I hate about arm wrestling is like the surface you played on. Like if you're playing on a hard surface, your fucking elbows getting fucked there.
Yeah, you know, there's actually competitive arm wrestling.
What? Really?
Yeah, people actually like go to tournaments and they'll actually go to arm wrestling tournaments against each other. It's huge. They've got like sponsors and funding and everything.
Oh wow, huh.
Yeah, just like the slap-off tournaments as well, where people literally, these big, beefed-up guys are just literally get into a room and they'll just see who can smack the other person in the face as hard as they possibly can and who wins. And
Okay, I never heard of that one.
Yeah, the sounds, the slaps that they deliver, whew, God, they echo in the room. Also gives Sunshine the Odyssey treatment, yeah. Pretty much, yeah, it does. And honestly, it really makes the game a lot more streamlined. It also makes, like, the blue coins that you normally have to, like, get, because some of them you can only grab in certain missions when you actually play through them. It makes them accessible in every single level, alongside ensuring that you're always going to have 100 coins in every act of the stage that you play in, no matter what. So you never have to worry about, like, getting cheesed out of not being able to complete a mission. Also, that's 2. And that's the 3rd hit. This is definitely PB pace. We get a PB here.
Good luck.
We PB.
Oh, you PB'd?
Yep, minute and 37
okay.
seconds.
Oh, you said you were on PB pace. I was like, oh, okay, you got a run going. I didn't know you were actually done with the run.
Yeah, I just now finished the last baluster throw. Got a
Oh,
10904. Came very close
Yeah,
to getting a
GG's,
108.
man.
Thank you. Yeah. That's a nice PB. Absolutely massive. Quickly grab a screenshot of that. There we go. Quickly save that PB screenshot.
Mario.
Do I look like Mario? I love that. Every time I think of that, just
And it's all thanks to
that
you.
she just says Mario and it's not Mario. My brain just thinks of the vine of just like the running up to the little kid and the kid's just like, Daddy, and she's like, do I look like that?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about now. Yeah.
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake.
I know what you're talking about.
Mario.
So good.
Yeah, to think that Vine got popular because of Damn Daniel.
Oh yeah, back at it again with the white vans.
Was the Catch Me Outside Vine as well?
I think it got trimmed in event. I think it was actually past Vine's time when that came out.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that was originally from like an old episode of Dr. Phil, and somebody just
oh,
like,
Dr. Phil, that's
yeah,
right.
and then they just cropped it.
Why was that line popular though? Like, I don't get it.
I don't know, but during the show, the girl just literally thought she was hard. Thought she was a gangster, and just that she was just like untouchable.
Okay. And then like she got memed on for saying that.
Yeah, she got memed to all hell for it. You know, the funny thing is that sometimes when it comes down to memes, sometimes the people who have the memes built around them will absolutely despise it, but then there's a lot of people that actually, like, they just embrace it. They're just like, yeah, that's me. I'm the guy in that photo or in that meme. This is what I'm up to now. I always love it when they do, like, video segments and they're like, they get in touch with the people from said memes and they're like, what are you doing now? How are things going? And then they reveal all the cool new projects they're doing.
I think it depends on the context as well.
Mhm.
I guess like how the meme is being used. Like the Catch Me Outside girl definitely got memed to like fucking hell with that.
Yeah. B.O.B. was okay. I could have definitely did it faster if I would have got Lakitu skip, but that's still alright. Slide and Wing Cap was really good. Dark World was actually really good with the exception of like the very ending. I could probably do a little bit faster, just getting some better wall kicks there. Cool Cool was a little odd because I kind of did things out of order, like instead of what I was supposed to, and it kind of screwed me over. But I'll know I have to do a different star setup there instead of what I did previously. Big Boo's Haunt. Yeah, Big Boo's Haunt was okay. Could have did it a little faster, but it's still decent. Shifting Sand Land was really good. Lethal Lava Land. If I wouldn't have died that one time, that would have been even more time save. So that's even more. We could probably get this down to like a 106 or 107 at the most, probably. Wet Dry World. Wet Dry World was definitely where a lot of the time was lost. That's about 1 minute and 21 seconds over what I should have gotten there, so I definitely will make sure to hit those blocks this time around.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Thank you so much for playing my game. Indeed. The other neat thing too about 64 co-op is that just once you beat the run, you don't have to like reset the console or anything just to get it back up. You could just hit start and it takes you back to the castle courtyard. It's so nice. Oh yeah. Here's a cool little trick things people don't know about. There's a secret 1-up that you can get here from these butterflies. If you actually attack the butterflies, one of them will turn into a 1-up. And you can actually grab it there. To celebrate and just climb up here on the roof. Grab the 3 bro lives. Yeah, that wasn't bad for a first run. Let's see if we can get up on top of the castle really quick here. There we go. Made that jump easily. And now we're at the highest point of the castle ground and we didn't even need the wing cap. And now we can do the funny BLJ. Alright, let's go on ahead and... I'm gonna go on ahead and erase that save data. Do warp 22. Takes me back to the title screen here. Definitely want to save my splits because that's a new PB for sure. We want to erase file D. We'll reselect the 120 file just so that way I can get ready to boot up again and go for a second run. Alright. Warp 22. Actually, you know what? Let's do something a little different. Let's actually let's do a run with Toad.
Oh, yeah.
Disable the character select mod here. There we go. Now we can actually play as Toad. But oh yeah, we want him to have his actual color palette, not the... There we go. Now Bup gets to be the hero. Alrighty, so I'm going ahead. Warp 22 ready to go. 3, 2, 1.
It's me, Mario.
Alright.
Hello.
Round 2.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario,
Back at it again in the Mushroom Kingdom.
baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool, Peach.
It's been a really good night. Probably do a few more runs of 64 and then I might switch over and do some SA2A stuff. Currently the IL comp's going on and I've got to get another run in for Radical Highway with Amy before midnight.
Oh, that's why I've been seeing submissions recently.
Mm-hmm.
With Amy in the SA2 server.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, we got Lakitu Skip.
How's IL comp been running, by the way? I haven't heard of much an update.
It's been pretty good so far. We've had a few people join in, and we've had a few people sign up and do votes. It's been a lot of fun. The ILs that we've had have been really enjoyable.
Let's go. Yeah, glad to hear. Because like I understand like this is like something that's like completely new to you, so like you weren't sure like how it was gonna go. Are you the only one running it currently?
Staff-wise, yes. But the mod team is sort of there just in case. Bowser didn't trap all the turrets in the walls. True.
Like regular SA2 mod team or like the staff that you have?
Oh, the SA2A team, I mean.
Oh, okay.
That was a late split. But yeah, mostly I'm handling a good majority of the management for everything, and then like setting up the voting stuff because I have it randomly generate and pick the levels that'll actually be. And then after this week is done, then we've only got 2 more weeks left of the main characters, and then we get into like the extra week and the wildcard weeks.
I assume you're gonna keep those a surprise, right?
Oh yeah, of course. But
Okay.
the last 2 weeks though, I can confirm that they will be a Tikal and Chow Walker week.
Okay. I would say if there's like any Sonic or Shadow IO you guys have there that's like a different like date, I'll do it.
I don't know if this is gonna get... Okay, I actually salvaged it. Oh yeah, until he takes off his hat, basically. Yeah, he's bald under there. He's only got like a couple little strands of hair.
Yeah, if there's like any Sonic or Shadow, I'd probably do it. Has anyone seen like the Knuckles thing on Paramount Plus? I heard it was like alright.
I've heard a few people talking about it. Some people have said they've enjoyed it, some people are saying it's alright, but it's not like super duper spectacular. I still have yet to actually check it out though. I haven't even watched the first 2 movies yet, to be honest.
I watched the first one. The first one's actually pretty good. It reminded me like how much of a Sonic fan I was when I was a child. The second one I haven't seen, but I heard the second one's way better.
Alright, now we just gotta do... Chip off Womp's block and the Hundo. With the 8 reds, so
Yeah, I
let's
just
go on
wanted
ahead
to
and
hover
do
to
that
make
really
it.
quick here. But yeah, I gotta do Amy with Radical Highway for M1/M4. And then
Understandable.
next week will be Tikal week. Which, that's gonna be really hype. We're gonna grab that red coin, grab that blue. Quickly wipe out that piranha plant. Eventually get on the Womp. Might have cost a little bit of time there, but maybe I can still turn it around. Quickly grab these. There we go. Cool. We got the hundo in the red, so now we gotta do is just the top of the tower and Womp King. person whose favorite level in the game is Wet Dry World. No, you're not. Freezy Pop, actually, his favorite level is Wet Dry World as well.
I think that was a common take, it's a common take now, but like not a common take back then. I think back then it would be like a hot take, if anything.
Yeah, most people, I would say, they would probably say that their favorite levels were likely, probably Bob-omb Battlefield, or...
CCM.
Yeah, or Whomp's Fortress, because there's a reason that Whomp's Fortress made it back into, in Galaxy 2, I think it was, when it's Throwback Galaxy.
So, yeah.
Oh, shoot, forgot to split. Alrighty, now we get to do the slides. Toad, thank you. Shifting Sandland's worst level in the game. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Shifting Sandland. At first, I was also really against Shifting Sandland, but then after I spent some time with it, I began to realize that THI was worse. Because some of the stars and the platforming in that level is very annoying. Like Lethal Lava Land. Don't dislike Hazy Maze Cave. Same! Same. Hazy Maze Cave is sort of middle ground for me.
I don't like HMC.
Yeah, the only thing I'm really not a fan of is just the Toxic Cave. Just because there's one star that you have to get in order to get to it quickly. You have to do a wall kick off of the slanted surface, and it's very easy to just completely miss it.
I don't like the undercoin in that one. I don't know. I just thought the stars are kind of bland for that game.
Oh yeah, HMC Reds and Hundo are definitely the two of the worst stars for that level by far. But all the others are pretty nice. No text box skip. That's fine. The common is 64 speed run, the 120 or the 70. Honestly, the largest is definitely 16 star. And then probably after the 16 star is the 70 star. Yeah, 16, 70, and admittedly also things like the 0 and 1 star categories actually have a pretty big amount of people that run them as well. But I think out of all the categories, it's definitely 16 or 70 that have, like, the most, activity. I would say probably 16 just because it's easier and less of a time, commitment than something like 70 star. Because I know for me, I started off with a 16 star with no LBLJ. Just because LBLJ and I think it's SBLJ are like really like annoying and hard to do. Alright. So now we gotta run back in and get to do Bob on Battlefield again. See if I can do the island hop again, just like I did last run. Ah, that's annoying. I don't think I have the height for that one. Shit. That's not good. Oh my god, okay, yeah, that's... ouch. Yeah, I think this might be a... This one's probably gonna be a reset. Because that was a... That's a bit unfortunate, but that's fine. I'll just go on ahead and just... practice this out a little more. The timing for this is very annoying if you don't have the right stuff. As you have to be in a really good spot and have a lot of speed out of these, and you can't afford for that to happen where your third jump, because sometimes your third jump can just get stifled there on those rocks. I don't know why he's going down so much when I'm pulling back. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong here. I think I'm jumping too early, and that's probably why. Probably stifling all of my speed. That's not doing me any favors either. That's fine. This'll be a reset once I get done with trying this again. Maybe using Toad is like throwing off my momentum and my placement. Let me switch over really quick to Mario. Like, fundamentally, he shouldn't change anything, like, overall. Let's give him a different palette. Let's see, let's use... Let's use the Buckenberry skin. exactly. There we go. Watch Ryugar. Play Mario 1, Lost Levels, 2, 3, World, and 64. When they do for 16 stars, like 0 or 1 star. That's neat. I think I'm doing my second jump too early. Kind of funny considering I managed to pull it off first try like that. Do I need to like dip down a little first or something? Is that what's going on here? Oh, that one was so close. That was painfully close to it. Yeah, I need to get in the groove here if I want to make sure that I can tie this. That time I had a ton of speed. I don't know why I just went sideways, though. That was weird. That just completely ate my jump. It seems to be doubling key correctly. Oh man. And just beating Super Mario World in under an hour. That one alone is like, if you're not doing, like, the credits warp stuff. That one can be a bit annoying. Small Mario category for Super Mario World is definitely something else. Same with the no cape categories. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong here. So weird, I got it first try when I was using Boshi, but now I'm struggling trying to do it with Mario and Toad. Must be getting my timing wrong. Okay, if I can't do this in like the next couple minutes, then I'll end up just... Oh, well if you're just doing like that, like any percent basically, then yeah, that's... Yeah, any percent no credits where you're just going through Star Road, that's fast. But I thought you meant, like, actually, like, getting, like, 96 star or 95 star. Because doing that in sub-hour is, like, yeesh. Like, I think that's, like, world record pace. Or around world record pace, I think. I'd have to go back and look at the SMW leaderboards to see what, like, the actual, like, 96 star, record is. Okay, so I'll try this a couple more times. If this doesn't fail, then if I can get it, then I'll know what I'm doing wrong here. Okay, there we go. That time we actually got it. Guess I must have been just jumping too high for the second jumps. Guess I gotta squeeze those inputs a little closer together than I was thinking I did. Last refill on the wing cap, and then I'll go on ahead and start doing another run. Do a run back. '96 world record is the 121.09. Wow. Okay, I was way off then. Okay, yeah. You know what? I think we're good here. Just I'll try and see if I can do it again. And if I can't, then we'll go, you know, let's go back to playing Yoshi, or Boshi, I should say. Use a different skin for him. Let's use... Let's use the Margin of Night skin. I like having a purple Boshi. That'd probably be cool. Alrighty.
It's me, Mario.
We'll get back to the file select screen quick so we can erase the save file.
Let's see, what AL do I want to do next?
It's hard to say. Alright. 3, 2, 1.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Alright.
Dear
We're
Mario,
running it back.
welcome to the castle. I have baked a cake
If
for
I
you.
can get lucky enough and pull it off, then first try, then I'll do it.
Peach.
And if I can't get it first try, then I'll just probably, like, cut my losses and just go for a backup strat. This is probably gonna cost me a few seconds, but I should still save a good amount of time in the later levels once I get to them.
What's a good IO? I guess COD 1.5 since that one's practically easy. Let me see what the IO looks like.
Alright, purple Bushi. I was so close to getting the Lakitu skip that time. It's unfortunate. If I just needed to be a tiny bit more to the left, then I would have had it. But that's fine. Boshi time.
Oh, fuck. Wait a minute there. Sniper.
Oh, that's bad. Okay. Second try bomb clip. That could have went better. Can't believe I managed to like throw it and then catch it at just like the neutral height or a neutral explosion height. Just like it didn't even grow at all. Very funny. Alrighty. Womp's Fortress!
Yeah, I guess I could do EM by set.
There we go, first try Owlus.
Since this is just still Quan. So.
You know, thinking about it, the purple Boshi skin kind of reminds me of the Rex enemies from Super Mario World.
The dinosaurs?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The ones that you would, like, run into in, like, the very first stage. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Can't believe I missed Cannonless, man. I thought I had that. Guess I just must have been a little bit too far to the right when I went through it. I gotta do it again. It's okay, though. It's okay. I'm fine with doing a second attempt at it. There we go. That time we got it. Much better. Go. Up here, grab these coins. Okay. There's Hundo. And 8 reds. Now we can do the last 2. The reason I do these 2 last is just because if I do them in a different order, then an owl normally spawns, and I don't want him to spawn because then he locks me in a text box, and that'll waste unnecessary time. Beautiful. There we go. Alright, cool. Go for another one. Whoops. Tried to go for a slide kick there, and it didn't work out as well as I'd hoped, but that's okay. That's a gold! I'll take it. As weird as it is, that doesn't really feel like a gold, but gold's a gold, I guess.
Yeah, let's say golds are golds. Never complain about a gold. Unless it's a fake gold.
Yeah. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. This is... okay. We're gonna lose time here. I don't know why I was thinking to dive when I should have just stayed on long jumps. It's fine though, I can quickly grab this one. I'll just grab the second one when I go back in again. That's some unnecessary time loss. So if it's my second run ever, or all the gold's fake? Nah, at that point, those are legit golds.
Yeah, they're still gold. Like, they're not as good because, like, they're brand new splits, but you know. No offense.
There we go. That's what I'm trying to do here.
No offense, Ace, by the way.
Oh no worries. No, I've done a fair number of 70-star runs and 16-star runs, so some of these are still very much prevalent, and obviously there is a lot of room for improvement, but I feel like I'm making decent progress. But because this is on 64 co-op, I can't exactly hold this to the same torch as like vanilla 64 console runs, just because there are some key differences in the versions. I only do it like this just because I try to make it as close as I can to vanilla, so that way when I do races with like Freezy and Zuther, then I'm, you know, within the same range. Try to make it as close to vanilla as possible, because try running this thing on like Project 64 or something, and my computer struggles. So, but surprisingly, this version just runs smooth as butter. So, I'm content with that.
Yeah.
What's funny too is that I'm sort of like at this weird like in-between spot, because the 64 co-op versions of this that actually are the like proper speedruns of it utilize like a trick that you can do, like while you can like basically exit the level while you're entering it, and it will cancel out with the animations while you're like trying to load in. It makes it go super fast.
Yeah, that makes sense. Also, Ace, I'm not sure if you know, but there's like a new Minecraft update.
Oh,
You already added like some new mobs, I think.
Has did 1.21 drop already? I thought it was in its snapshot phases.
It's in 1.20.5, but like basically we got the new stuff already.
I know that we have it as like
Well, some of it at least, like the mobs.
Yeah, I know some of the stuff is actually already like unlocked for like people who want to play with experimental features, but I didn't think like they'd actually fully released the where did I miss a red coin? Oh no. Oh dear. I missed a red coin somewhere. Oh boy. Okay. I can't believe that I somehow...
Oh wait, there's another setting for graphics. There's not only fast and fancy, but now there's fabulous settings.
Oh yeah, I know about fabulous settings.
I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm running fabulous from now on.
Oh my god. What am I doing? Oh, this is the choke of the century.
Unfortunately though, like because of this, I guess we're not able to play the Minecraft server because it's not up to date, but so I just started like a new world.
Yeah, I'll just keep it still on the old version to play on the server, so that way if I need to, then I could just use it. Besides, all of my mods that I normally use for like quality of life stuff hasn't been updated yet.
Oh, that does make a lot of sense, yeah. Wait, so what's this new update supposed to be? Like, I get they added armadillos, right?
We're getting the armadillos, there's a new trial ruin structure with a new hostile mob, the Breeze. There's a brand new weapon that we can actually get that's called the Mace.
Oh wait, really? We have a new weapon?
Yes, there's a brand new weapon.
Shit.
There's some
Yeah,
new
that sounds
building
awesome.
blocks, like copper blocks that were used for like the actual structures that are like underground. There are trial keys and trial spawners now.
Wait, so there's like a new there's like a new thing underground now, like a new
Yep, sure
thing
is.
we can explore. Oh wow, what?
It's meant to be sort of in tandem with the archaeology update, where we would have gotten like all of the like all the like hidden trial ruins that were like buried underground underneath like the suspicious gravel and suspicious dirt. Well, now we've actually got like full like dungeon-like areas where we can go to and actually do these little challenges. And after we like defeat the enemies, we get spawners or spawner keys basically that unlock for the trial spawners, and then they give us randomized loot depending on what each one of them has to give.
Oh, okay. You know, I never really got the archaeology thing just because I felt like it was just like a weird thing that they kind of just like added and they really expanded upon.
They had intention of it
I
obviously
know.
leading up until this point.
Yeah.
Like, obviously this is the grand thing that they were working up to it with. They just didn't have the right amount of time to actually, like, finish it off when they were working on it, but it's fine.
Right. You know, one thing I respect about like Mojang is that they actually like care about their fans. Like not a lot of video game companies do. Unless there's something shady that they did that I don't know about.
Some people would debate that.
That's unfortunate.
Oh my god, I keep getting so close to actually landing on it. Okay, mulligan. That was not in the right direction at all. Okay, round 3. Okay.
Yeah, no, I always thought that they like actually like care about their fans, at least from like what I feel like.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Because like for example, like the cave update and like the Nether update, they kind of just shown that like they kind of delayed both. If I remember correctly, they delayed both of those on purpose, just so they could like give the fans like actually like
Mario.
the best experience like they could possibly get with those updates.
Yeah, they had to split it up pretty much into like 2 big updates.
Yeah.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
But it's all good though. But yeah, we also got like different. After a long time, we finally got some different breeds of wolves in Minecraft now, so that's actually pretty cool.
Oh really? Okay, wow.
So now we don't just have like the one dog type. Now there's like 4 or 5 other different types of like breeds of dogs that you can get depending on the biome.
Okay.
But the biggest thing I think is like the trial ruins, the introduction of the breeze, and then all like the treasure loot, and then the new mace weapon.
What does the mace do?
It deals like a shockwave damage. It's like really
Oh,
overpowered. Oh, man. Just ever so slightly off. It's fine. I'll get Lakitu skip again at some point. I have the potential. There we go. That's on par with everything else. Can't you change the versions and the options for Minecraft? Yeah, you can. You can change the options, but the problem with it, though, is just the fact that if you have mods, if they're not compatible with the most recent version, then they're just gonna break.
Yeah,
Plus, there's
it
this
don't
weird
work.
Minecraft issue thing, too. It's like, anytime you have mods, or you use, like, a specific launcher, like Fabric, or Forge, or Quilt, and then you upgrade to a new version, suddenly, like, all of your controls are just, like, reverted to, like, bare bones basics all over again, and you have to reconfigure everything. Or, of course, if you're clever enough to do so, then you would just copy your options text file that's in your like app data folder and then just paste it someplace else, so that way you can paste it back in and get all your keybinds and settings back when you get into the next version of the game. we go. First try canonless. Got it that time. I think we also got like one or two new armor trims now too. And those are also pretty cool.
I don't get the armor trim stuff. Is that just aesthetics mainly?
Mostly, but they, depending on the material, it can add just like a slight, like, buff. It's not by much. It's very minimal, if anything, but it is still something you can do. It's mostly just for aesthetic purposes, though, and tailor making your armor to look however you want.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Though you can really only use ores. How did I use that? To like change it. However, the one armor trim that you actually get from the ancient cities where the wardens are actually just straight up lets you change the full like body color of the armor.
That makes sense, yeah.
So if you wanted, you could have like full red armor or full blue armor or full black or purple armor. It's honestly really neat. It's expensive as hell though, but it's definitely worth it if you can find it.
You know, I feel like we need another end update.
Yeah, we could. We could probably
it's been like
benefit
a long
from yet
time,
another
right?
one. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't had an end update ever since we got the wings for the Elytra. And like that and the fireworks rockets. It's been a long time since we've gotten anything for the end. I feel like I did that pretty clean. Oof. Don't know why I didn't get the ground pound out there, but that's okay.
What other update could we use? It's like maybe like another biomes update, I guess? I don't know. Even though we've been kinda slowly getting new biomes.
Yeah, last biome that we got was the cherry biomes. And honestly, I think it's pretty neat because that was something that people wanted for a long time.
But I feel like I feel like we just get biomes so slowly though, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
It's not like one update where we got like so many at once.
There we go. Okay, we actually got out of Womp's Fortress at 7 minutes, so that's pretty good. We're making good time. Now this time I need to make sure that I just don't dive on my stomach and actually just go for the long jumps in here, rather than trying to do anything dumb. Got the turnaround. Oh, so close.
What about like a magic update of some sort? Where they decided to add like wizardry and forgery like in Minecraft.
I don't know if Merging would go as far to do that sort of stuff because the whole mysticism of the magic really comes from the environment that you go through and all the stuff that you find and all the unique biomes. They probably wouldn't go like into the direction of like adding like magic and other stuff too.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming this one.
Plus, it would also
I don't know,
probably
maybe-
affect their ESRB and EULA ratings and stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah. I feel like it'd be kind of cool if they had like magic, but obviously, I guess from like what it sounds like, it's probably not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Or like
There is an
wizard
old-
forgery.
There is an old mod pack that I do remember playing on a very, very old version of Minecraft called Hexit. And they actually had some magic stuff involved in that as well. And that was like my first major like Minecraft mod pack. And I really, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. It's long since out of date and hasn't been, like, it's been abandoned for years. Like this,
I can imagine
this
that,
was
yeah.
back before the combat update. So this shit was old.
You're talking about like an update where like now we have like a cooldown, right? Is that
Yeah,
what you're talking
yeah,
about?
prior to the cooldown update.
Gotcha.
Okay, now we can actually go back to Dark World, and hopefully this time I won't miss a red coin like a dunce. Ah, I got tased. Bro, I'm getting... Getting my shit shocked.
Oh yeah, is the crafter thing out yet? From like what I hear, like you just like put materials in the thing and then it just like automatically crafts whatever you want it to craft.
Yes, the auto crafter is supposed to come out with this update if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Okay. Now we're doing much better than we were before. Oh yeah, we're doing very well for ourselves right now. Not a gold, but it's still pretty good. Alright, time for the magic. See if we can pull this trick off again.
Actually, no, I feel like we could make like some sort of wizardry update. Consider we have like the wizards like in the game. You know, they're like mobs, but like.
Oh, you mean the, like the evokers? With the pillagers?
No, like I thought like. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of witches. Never mind, dumb.
Okay, I'm struggling with this. I'm just gonna do a backup.
But yeah, I guess we kind of do with like the invokers, like the ones that have like that stupid staff that, like spawns things on like spikes on the ground.
Yeah. The evokers with their spike traps and the vexes.
Yeah, makes sense.
Wish I would have actually gotten the proper jump for that like I was hoping, but oh well. I just have to hope that I can get the stars in Cool Cool Mountain quickly enough to actually avoid losing time. I just gotta remember wall kicks, penguin, slide, and then I gotta do hundo with big penguin. Just gotta remember that. That was unbelievably close. Like, scary almost. Good Lord.
God, I forgot how much I hate the water currents, but if you don't have Death Strider.
Yeah. Alright, come here, penguin. Okay, slide and big penguin race now. Or slide and slide and big penguin. Slide and hundo. Okay, there's hundo. And there's slide. So now I only need to just do the penguin race. And I should save some time here. Hello, Tuxie. Let's race. You broke my record. Now gimme. Beautiful. You saved 30 seconds there. Alright. Big Busan. Wow, that was a really quick entry. So random that they chose to use the thwomp noise. for the big boos in BBH when they could have easily did like just a pitch altered boo.
Makes sense. Oh god.
Yeah,
One
'cause-
thing I hate, I forgot how much I hate, is like skeletons in early game Minecraft.
Yeah, they could be annoying. But thankfully, if you
Oh,
just
they're
get your hands
annoying.
on a single piece of iron, you can make a shield and they're no longer a threat.
Yeah.
They're
Actually,
easily
I should do
disposed
that.
of.
I should do that actually, since I have iron. I think.
Oh my god, Boshi, why?
I have a little bit of iron.
There we go. Would have saved even more time if I wouldn't have gotten stuck behind the damn door, but it's fine. You know, it's funny. Some people don't really know this, but it's a little known fact that in the original, like, SM64 days, Boo's laugh and Bowser's laugh are the same.
I think I did hear something about that, yeah.
Yeah, Bowser's laugh is literally just a pitch-altered version of the Boo. Or actually, for that matter, the Boo is a higher-pitched version of Bowser. Alright, we'll grab Mips really quick there, so that means then we can just go on ahead and dive right on into the shifting sandland. Quickly grab these 3 stars. Oh, it's gonna be cutting it close. Okay. Phew, just barely managed to snipe Klepto. Clean landing. Alright. Yeah, I know. Always seems to tell me there's a character select error when I go into that mission specifically, but it's really not. Okay. Alright, there's 2 of the platforms. There we go. That's the last one. And there's the star. Saved 6 seconds. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alrighty, Lethal Lava Land, all of it but 1 hundo. Alright, that was good. I should probably eat something soon. I haven't eaten all day.
That's not good. You should definitely eat something, bro.
Yeah, my stomach's over here making noises.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Just sort of haven't really been trying to put too much in my gut because I've been feeling off these last couple days.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
Thanks, I appreciate it. The tricky part is just finding something that settles well. So I'm mostly like having very light stuff, like crackers and cereal and there we go. Big bully is done and dusted. There we go. Okay. Now we just gotta hot-foot it into the volcano. No! Ugh. Shit. Was hoping that wasn't gonna happen. Cost me last time. I don't want to do that again. Okay. Well, at least it wasn't as costly as completely dying and getting booted back to the hub, so I'll live. Okay. We actually saved a couple seconds there. Get off the wall. Time for dire ducks.
Anyways, I'm about to head out. It was good talking to you, Ace.
Oh yeah, it was good catching up with you again, dude. It's been a while since we
Alright.
had last chatted in VC, so I'm glad we got to hang out.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Anyways, see ya, man.
See you, Seahawks. Alright, I'll have to disconnect from the Discord after I get done with this star, most likely. Provided that Boshi actually opens the treasure chest, please, thank you. Let's go. Clean treasure chests. Now we get to go back in. And this time we can do Bowser's sub for real. AM and I'm playing SM64. doing pretty good so far, I think. Somebody who's only been running 64 for only a few months, like, getting used to the mechanics and doing this stuff this early, it feels nice. I'm making a comfortable amount of progress. Oh my god, really? I'm gonna get the bugged ring? That's annoying. Oh well. It's fine. We still saved a couple seconds, so it's not the end of the world. Shit. Oh my god, I didn't realize I could actually make that jump. Wow, that's gonna put me ahead of cycle, I think. Okay. Just gonna do this instead. I've got enough health to last me. I can get through this boss fight. It'll be easy. There we go. Easy boss fight. Nice. Okay. Now, since I know what I'm doing here, I can actually save time. Since I'm not going to be wandering around or whiffing my jumps like I was in my previous PB, I'll save a good chunk of time here in Wet Dry World. Perfect. Alright, first one's first, the bees. Perfection. Grab those. There we go. That little push. like the worst place for a heave-ho to be in the entire game. Right there. Okay. Sorry, Chuckya. Grab these last. There we go. Much faster than before. Yeah, that's loads faster. Yeah, we schmoovin' now. Let's go for this one, because this one's fast. He says, as he proceeds to take fall damage and fall off of the platform with the easiest star in the level. I swear to God. That was so unneeded. Okay. It's fine, I've still got 2 more stars that I could easily get here. You know what? No, we're not gonna do this again. We're just gonna do this the safe way. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I'm content with just taking the platform, then messing up and losing a ton of time. It's not something to worry about. Okay. Last one. Up, grab. Okay. I lost a little bit of time from what I would have gotten, like a crazy fast time on that, but I'll take this instead, or that any day. This is perfectly acceptable for the amount of time that I had. THI time. Boshi, please. Thank you. I hate the slopes of this level. Alright, cool. That's another one down. And 2 easy ones left to do. Nice. Just one left to do. Sad that I won't be sub 40 out of THI, but it's alright. I will happily take this over a 42 any day. Excuse me, Mr. Checker. Let's go. Alright, there we go. That's a gold for THI. I'll take that. That's nice. Alright, we're already 2 minutes ahead. We're making good time. Boshi is my... He's pretty much the character that I got. When it comes to SM64 speedruns, he's my picket fence. And once again, I failed to do the clip out on the first try, but this is okay because I can just go for the backup for this star. At some point I need to learn how to do breezeless. I mean, considering I can do owlless, I wouldn't think that doing breezeless would be too terribly difficult. Okay. No mountain clip, that's unfortunate, but I'll still do this. Ooh, I almost didn't make that jump. Scary! Man, I really cannot nail this trick. I did it last time. Oh well. It's only a few seconds, I don't mind. I can still manage. Except for when that happens. Then it becomes a problem. Guess I'm doing reds now. Ooh, that would have been bad if I missed the list the platform there. Okay, only a couple more to go. There we go. Wonder why the hell it was. Struggling so badly just to get that. One of these days I should also learn how to do the Tox Box strat for that as well. Alright, last one is just climbing to the top of the mountain. I can do that one pretty quickly. Let's see if I can do the clip. Yep, we got the clip that time. Okay. So we're about a 50-50 in terms of odds of pulling that off, which I'm fine with. There we go. Yeah. Not a gold, but I'll take it. Alright, Snowman's Land time. Not what I want to do there. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can do... There we go. We got Deep Freeze first try that time. That's gonna save us a little bit of time. I'm content with that. Alright, let's go deal with the bully. Very clean. Alright, we're already at 50 out of the 70 stars. We're making good time. We're making good time. Sweet. Now it's just going for that triple jump on those last two. Whirl from the freezing pond and then shell surfing on the 8 reds. There we go. That's what we want to see. Clean movement all the way through. Alright, just last star and then we gotta go down to the basement. Wow, we're 3 minutes ahead. This is pretty big. Alright, back into the basement we go. Purple Boshi kinda popping off, not gonna lie. Oh, not this again. Thank you for not resisting too much, Mips. I appreciate it. Okay. Just 3 levels left and 1 boss fight, and I'm good. Alright. Sub 49 into HMC is honestly not that bad for me. Let's see if we can pull this off. Cool. That's the first one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that saved us a nice little chunk of time. Not too sure who else is hanging around at this time of night, but it is much appreciated. We're just having a chill 64 70-star grind. Wow, first try on that. I'm kinda cooking right now, I'm not gonna lie. And with the ground pounds onto this as well? Alright, just 1 star left here. We get to say hi to Dory. Dory, man. There it is. That's another gold. Wow, I'm 3.5 minutes ahead. Okay, wow. It's literally Rainbow Ride and TTC at this point. I am very happy with the amount of progress that I'm making right now. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. What a choke. God. All that time wasted. Grab it, Boshi. Shit, man, that cost me. That's unfortunate time loss, but I don't know, maybe I can make it up somehow. I did technically die once when I was trying to do this in my... Oh, fuck me. Choke artist. Gotta love it. Died like that. Wasted all that time trying to do that first mission. Boshi, please. I think it's just my nerves, because I'm doing relatively well, and so I'm trying to minimize the amount of mistakes as much as possible, and I'm thinking too hard about it when I should just be relaxing. It's fine though. It's fine, it's fine. I've still got plenty of time. I'll just have to make do with what I've currently got. Yeah, I'm gonna lose time here. Fuck. Yeah, I don't even think it's gonna be a three-minute PB now, considering the amount of time that it takes me to pull this one off. Unless I manage to get like a godlike TTC and bits. This isn't doing too hot. That sub 3 minute on my timer is looking a little... And again, it might still be possible. 37 seconds down the drain from that mess up. Oh well, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Talk to me, Toad. Alright. Fuck. I entered in at the 1. It's fine. It's just the conveyor belts and the blocks. I can manage. Or I can just... Calm down, calm down. Boshi, please. What? There we go. Okay. Breathe. Just breathe. Calm down. I've got this. This is easy. Nice try, invisible wall. That actually reminds me, I still need to go watch that Pan and Coed video. Okay. Here we go. 3 more to go. I can do this. Easy. The last 2 stars are easy. Okay. Shortcut. Boshi! Boshi! Okay. 69. This is it. 8 red coins. Oh my god. Breathe. There we go. Okay. We got this. We got this. Okay. We're still good. We're still doing good. In fact, I actually have an extra little bit of time save here because I actually fell off when I got into bits the first time. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow. What a time. Man, that was so insanely close. Oh, thank you for the GG, Susie. Appreciated. Appreciated a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 10502 70 star. Man. And I know if I wouldn't have messed up that last little bit in Rainbow Ride, if I wouldn't have choked Tricky Triangles that last second, that would have probably been like another like 30 seconds off of that. That would have been sub 105. That's huge though. Managing to PB by 4 minutes and 2 seconds, and I already PB'd by 1 minute and 36 seconds earlier. So I'm already down 5.5 minutes from when I started. Oh man, that's hype. That's super hype.
Mario,
Do I look like Mario?
restore to the castle.
Just imagine the sass from Boshi.
And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
Alright, get ready to grab this beautiful screenshot right here.
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake. For Mario.
Oh yeah. We got a good run. 10502.
Mario!
That's nice. That's so good. I'm so happy I managed to get that. Obviously, there's those last little couple seconds. The sub 105 is extremely close, and it's very well within my range. There's a few places where I definitely could save that extra time, so I'm fine with that. That's good. That's a really good run. That's satisfying. That's very satisfying. Can save my splits. Now we can just relish in the ending theme. The best part about it too is I got it on I actually got it on recording. So I'll actually be able to like crop this out and actually save it and upload it to my YouTube channel. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Susie. Glad to see you stop by. just have me up on the other monitor while you were working on your mod? Nice, nice.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Success! I'm happy with this. This was a good 70-star run. Now we get to grab the celebratory 1-ups, including the 3 bro lives. There they are. Here's the butterflies. I'm trying to get a board made for it. Yeah, I think I heard about that in passing. Not that long ago, actually. I think it was like a couple days ago or something like that. It mentioned how you were working on a new mod. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, this was really nice. I'm glad I managed to get this PB. Feels nice doing some more games on stream again, even if it's in the later hours. This is usually the time when I'm always awake and doing stuff. I think that's probably... I think that's good for the 70-star stuff, and SM64 right this second. Quickly save my splits. No, I'll just close live split for the time being. Had a tournament for it on Sacer last week too. Yeah, I knew about the Cool Characters mod finally finishing up. Yeah, that was a really cool thing to see. Alrighty. I'm gonna go on ahead and set the BRB status on this really quick. Cause I'm gonna come back here in a minute or two. And then I'll start up, I'll boot up SA2. And then from there, I'll try to do a little bit of grinding out and see if I can get something good for the IL comp this week. So I will be right back. So, I'm gonna go on ahead and get this set up so I can go do some SA2A IO grinding. This was fun. Alrighty. So, let's see. Gotta make sure I've got the correct mods enabled. UI mod. Make sure it's on alt swap. Yes, it is on alt swap. No external codes. Good. Good, good, good. Do a quick save. I should probably make sure that my ADXs are actually enabled. Let's see, resources. Okay, yeah, I've got ADXs on. Not too sure which one. Okay, so this is my first ADX pack, and not the second pack. I think this one uses the remix of Radical Highway in it. At least if I remember correctly, anyways. Well, I guess I'll find out shortly. Live split open because that's not showing that anymore. My input display. There it is. Perfection. Okay, good. It's picking up my mods. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a little bit on the annoying side, considering that my A button is starting to act up a little bit on SA2, or for my Wolverine, I should say. Now, so I can just go ahead and do that. I'll get the live tool just in case if I run low, and I can just restore them. Alright. Need to see what I can get here. Okay, yeah, this is the Radical Highway remix one. Oh boy, this is gonna be, this is gonna be mildly annoying. Considering that my A button is on the fritz. Let's try this again. Just gonna have to be a bit more aggressive with my A button to make sure that my inputs actually come out when I need them to. Whoa! Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to reconfigure my controller because this shouldn't be happening, so I need to do that. That's so annoying because my A button is messed up. I'm gonna have to, like, eventually, like, take this thing apart or see if I can find my purchase warranty and see if I had something saved on it. If I do, then I might be able to get a replacement. But otherwise, I might have to do some finagling and replace some pieces from my other Wolverine instead. Yay! Okay. I guess we're gonna have to just make this my makeshift X button. And then make my B button my makeshift A button until the time comes. Hopefully this won't do anything stupid. Okay. So that's now my X button. This basically behaves as... Yep, that behaves as the A button. Okay, cool. Well, I need to restock my lives here anyway, so this is fine. So I'll just exit out, and now I'll turn back in. Okay. Just gonna have to hope that I can handle doing any sort of bounce accels or quick tight inputs without having to utilize a reverse control setup for my B button. Fuck me, man. Come on. Can I not mess this up? No spin dash. Damn. Okay, there's a 217.
Select the stage.
New plan. Okie dokie. Thanks for stopping by, Susie. Much appreciated. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm hoping that I'll get a really good run in. Yeah, I think this is actually better off with me having it with the B and A, or the X and A over the Y and B instead, because I'm having issues with my inputs coming out like that, so I think it's probably for the best. So yeah, we're gonna make the A button, we're gonna make the B button the A button, and B button the A button, Y button the X button. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay, well, you know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna go for the M1. That's a 213.
Select the stage.
Okay. Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find my receipt for my controller. Man. What? Man, this IL, it's so hard to do this one when you got a messed up controller. There we go. Quick throw from that one. Damn it, man! Ugh. What? Come on, Amy, please. Cooperate with me, will you? Okay, we're kind of schmoovin' now. This might actually be a faster time. A significantly faster time. Okay, that's a faster time. That's a 2:07. It's not bad. Considering that Eevee was able to pull off getting a sub 2-minute time for his run, that was pretty impressive. Holy shit, Axel managed to get a 148. You managed to get the 146. Oh my god, wow. Yeah, they completely blew these out of the park. I'm thoroughly impressed. I'm gonna have to watch these back and see if I can figure out something. The Amigo jump. Wait, they did something for Amigo skip with Amy? Amy Amigo jump. Oh my god. Jump from the dash panel, hop to the top of the Amigo sign, a 1-frame jump. What? How does he... This man finds gold everywhere he looks. I swear. Grabber bounce. Perfect speed. Sector 3. Okay, let's try running it back. Let's see if I can get something faster than that 20. I think it's like 206 or 207. I'm starting to think that that might not be faster for me. I'll have to look what see what Axel and Devu do for their runs. Shit, didn't mean to destroy that robot. That's a 32 check. Okay, you know what? I think I need to actually take a look, and let's do some reconnaissance and see what exactly they're doing to pull off these tricks. You know what? While I'm at it, let's actually just show my screen. I think I can handle showing my desktop long enough to show off these ILs. Provided, of course, that my connection doesn't go ape shit. Come on, internet. You can do it. I believe in you. You can load the videos. Okay, so we got Axel's finally loaded. Now I just gotta try to get Devu's loaded. Alright, let's switch over. Come on, video. You can do it. I believe in you. God, I wish I had a stronger computer and stable internet to where I would be able to show my screen more actively. Okay, let's watch Axel's. Let's see what he does here. Okay, wait, hold on. So he immediately goes for the mock bounce. A light dash. Immediately bounces off of that, takes the light dash, yeah, like that. Then what does he do here? Huh? Did he bounce on the dash pad to give himself the loop speed out of the... He did! Huh. Okay! That explains the Amigo skip for Amy. Yeah, that definitely seems like a really tight window. Okay, yeah, and he's reaching that checkpoint in about 28 seconds, so I'm not that far. I'm only about 3 seconds off there when I meet up with him. And of course, he does the spin dash setup. Ah. Okay. So yeah, he's using the gravity bounce. Just matching the cycles. Didn't even bother trying to take the ramp. Can't blame him, really. And then immediately takes the rocket. So yeah, takes the bottom path. Like I would do there. Okay, he's just using his speed to just completely bypass the top part of the bridge entirely. Let's rewind that, shall we? What in the world? Okay, so... he's obviously using this. He stopped. Oh. So he hits the A button to jump. Immediately bounces. And then he pulls up to... Hold on. So it seems like he's neutral. Or no, he's not neutral stick. Or is he? Yeah, he's neutral sticking, and then he jumps off with a downward angle. Bounces. And then swerves himself back onto the rail with that speed. Jumps over it instead of going under. Takes the dash pads. That probably would have given him a little faster time if he would have hit that one dash pad. Not even bothering with the ramp. Ah, okay, so he's going for the spin dash setup here. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense how they're getting such cracked times. So they use that gravity bounce at about the midway point. But God, that Amigo skip for Axel is insane. And then he goes to the side, and of course, uses the loop speed. Ideally, if you had enough height, you could hit the speed shoes and then carry that down into this. He's just not even going for any bounce excels or anything fancy here. I can't really blame him. And then he carries it through to the very end. And then just homing attack excels into the ring. Okay. So that's how he does that. So This is an M1. It's not an M4 viable, but it is M1 viable, so that will work in that. I don't know if I can play this, or if this would be DMCA or not. I wouldn't think it would be, but I might want just turn that off, mute, just in case, because I don't know. Okay, so he light dashes, it goes immediately, yeah, bounce. Okay, yeah, so he and Axel are doing the same thing where they're bouncing at the dash pad and then carrying that loop speed from the ramp, from the actual dash pad into the homing attack. So that's something I could do to save some time there. Goes for the light dash, couple homing attack cells. Yeah, he just takes the pulley. Doesn't go for the light dash, but he does do some bouncing cells here. Hits the checkpoint at 2974. Okay. Goes for the spin dash setup. How he managed to pull that off is bewildering. To land directly into the box with just enough speed that you hit it and get cycleless, but with Amy. He's not holding B during it or anything for storage. He just carried enough speed to get over to it, and then just bounces from there. Okay. Yeah, this IL is brutal. Just chooses to jump down like normal. What is he doing here? Just takes the jump over it instead of going under it, yeah. It might actually just straight up be the play. Oh, he got the speed shoes! He managed to get just the right level of height for it, so yeah, that's wow, okay, yeah, that's definitely gonna save him even more time. Yeah, she is moving through that corkscrew, holy shit. Okay. Okay, so I need to figure out how I can do those gravity bounce tricks. So let's switch back to main screen. There we go. Okay. So let's see here. Let's go for a restart and see what I can do with this part. Oh, I almost actually pulled off Amy's Amigo skip there. Yeah, I don't think that's a 1 frame, but like he's thinking that it is, but it's definitely a very tight input or a tight window of opportunity that you gotta try to get that in, because you gotta have just the right amount of speed so you don't grab the ledge and just waste a shit ton of time. Whoa, okay, hi. How are you? You know what? Let's try something different here. Let's see what happens if I use my X and B buttons interchangeably here. Okay, that's awkward. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to rely on my Y and B buttons to be my A and X buttons until I can get my A button fixed. Oh, fuck. Amy? You good? Hmm. Ah. Okay, we actually got a 30-second timer there, so that was not that bad. Gotta save time there. Yeah, it's not gonna beat my time. Made too many mistakes. It's unfortunate. Okay. You know what, let's just do a restart so I've got my max lives up again. Okay. And I got a 31. I need that spin dash setup. That's what I need. How slow do I have to be?
Press B button to do a somersault. Somersaults are important to get you through those tight spaces.
Problem is too is that as soon as I do that, I immediately get chucked up by the vertex. It's so easy to just accidentally get turned around there. Bad. Need to go for the right side. How are they? What is the secret to this trick? Oh, goofy, or I guess in Amy's case, it's a goofy wah. My damn camera wouldn't get caught in between the platforms. I would probably be alright. This is so weird. Like the spacing you have to get for this somersault. And then just the fact that you have to carry it over and then charge the spin dash before you hit these dash pads. So, my god. How are they even going at it at an angle like that? Ugh. This is such a weird trick. That's terrible. I'm gonna redo that. If I could figure out how to do that loop speed stuff that they're doing in theirs, I might be able to pull it back. But otherwise, this is kind of an iffy thing for me. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. I can't seem to get anything better than a 207. Until I can figure out how to do those mock bounces where they're pressing against the wall somehow and then sticking to the ground. That's such... It's so random and arbitrary, and it's so tricky. Man, 207.22 isn't terrible. Ideally, I would just like to get sub 2 if that's even possible for me. That's totally what I wanted to do. Come on. way too much time in the air. I cannot afford to do that. Okay, thanks, game. Nice. If I can somehow... Oh! I somehow managed to get it when I was just neutral sticking. I've gotta get this. Uncurled. Why did I mock bounce there? 704.
Select the stage.
Oh, cool. Am I still live? I hope I'm still live. I just realized all this time I've been on Super Mario 64 instead of SA2. Okay, that's... Blech. My bad. I better switch the actions on that then. Goofing. Can't believe I was doing this entire time in 64. Grab that missile too late. I gotta grab it sooner. If I could just bounce on the damn dash pad, I'd possibly have better luck there. Yeah, 32 is terrible. I can't do that. I managed to get a 30 earlier. god, my camera screwed me over there. Why am I not crouching? Then again, this might actually be a one-frame jump after all. Considering how narrow the top of that little sign is. Whoa! Okay, that's a new one. Man. Don't somersault, Amy. Okay, a 31. It's better than nothing, but still. Nice. Okay, this is good. Okay, we actually got sub 205 this time. We got a 20407. Garbanzo. But I'll take it. Because trying to do anything else with this is... Yeah, until I can get my controller fixed, that's a tough one. The sheer intensity of this trick is just baffling. What can we do? Bleh. Can we do this more? I could just find a way. Okay, well that's faster. Well, it was faster. The degree of shit that I have to do here is insane. And I gotta make sure that I'm actually getting out my... mock bounces like I'm supposed to. Oh, that was so close. Fuck. If I just wouldn't vertex off the side of this, like when I'm going over this curve, it wouldn't be an issue. But every time I go across it, I vertex, and then I just get unrolled from the ball. Yeah, every time. I like, lose the ball. Why is this one ramp like this? This one downhill section? What is wrong with the collision here? I barely got that 1 minute. Yeah, not to a great start. Oh my god, please, just mock bounce when I tell you to mock, or super bounce when I tell you, or bounce excel. Woof, god, my brain is fried. And yet I feel like just taking all of that speed from this is way faster than just taking the jump. Yeah, that seems way faster to me. Yeah, that's definitely a hell of a lot faster. That has to be. don't know if I'm gonna get the sub 2 with this one. No, but I'll take a 2 minutes on the nose. That's better than nothing. That's better. That's definitely better for an M1. 2 minutes, 84 milliseconds. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. I don't think I'm going to be able to pull off the same speed strats like them until I figure out how to do the mock bounce stuff and not vertex on that specific plane with Amy. So this is pretty much, yeah, that's that for right now anyways. Well, I guess I'll just try doing one of these. My remaining lives that I currently have left, I'll just try and see if I can just do something fun. Something funny and random. Oh, cool! Go for it again. Okay, yeah, we did hit the speed trigger there, so that's good. Rip. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I gotta carry all of that momentum, because if I just take the checkpoint, I'm not gonna survive. Metal, must you do a dark slide? Nope, can't. I need a skewed gravity camera. Why are you somersaulting? Whoa! You good, computer? Holy shit, man. Was straight up chugging. Why it? Oh my god. Is the encoder overloading that bad? Bro. Okay. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, now here comes the fun part. Alright, let's see if I can pull this off. Shit. Ah, well. Whoa. Yeah, that wasn't gonna fly. I'll do it again. Okay, can you maybe not get Mach speed and then hit the dash pad when I need you to, like, you know, run up the opposite direction? Thank you, Metal. Come on, man. Can I stop vertexing? Bro, what am I vertexing off of? There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Good lord. Eh. 120.52. I've done better, but not bad. Man, this feels so weird trying to use these buttons instead of the ones I'm used to.
Select the stage.
I mean, it is the same layout, but it's just wonky. I'm gonna have to take this thing apart later. Camera, please. Yeah, that's too high. That might just be straight up in the... Nope, okay, we're good. Told them you were living. They were asking if you could be around. I told them no. Ay! Don't like that. Don't like when that happens. It's not okay. Oh, good lord. I'm surprised that that was in the right spot. I thought that was gonna be, like, way too low. Wilden? Oh dear. Okay, we actually stuck the landing on that one. That's fine. Metal, please. Okay. Eh, 105. That's okay.
Select the stage.
I wonder. Yeah, not with that angle. I think I should have did it on the 812 after all. That's fine. I have no idea why I chose to bounce there. That was not gonna work in a million years. Okay, there we go. We're at a good angle. Wilden.
Select the stage.
And onward. Meh. Alrighty.
Select the stage.
I've done a fair bit of stuff already so far this stream, so I think this is gonna be where we call it. Yeah, this was a very productive stream. Got a lot done. We got some new PBs, which is huge. Always love to see getting some new personal best. I still can't believe that 5.5 minutes. 5.5 minutes time save on 70 star today. This was fantastic. This was really good. Yeah, today was by far a good stream. And I did manage to finally get at least a 2-minute Radical Highway with Amy. So, that's good. But yeah. That's gonna be where we call it for tonight. Big thank you, of course, to all the people who tuned in and watched so far. And enjoyed the afternoon and hope y'all have a great day or good morning or good afternoon or whatever it might be in your current time zones. I hope you have a good day and happy Cinco de Mayo for all of the lovely people out there that celebrate that, because that also is officially today. That does it for me, so yeah. Thanks again to Savik for the raid earlier today, and of course to the other group of people in the VC that hung out with us for quite a while I was doing runs, and of course all the wonderful people who followed. So yeah, I'm not sure when I will stream again. It'd be nice if I could do so. I want to try to do it again this week, But we'll find out when we get there. So in the meantime, just yeah, keep posted. Keep your eyes peeled. I might stream again, do another graveyard shift speed run, just like how I did tonight. And I will see all you wonderful people next time. Take care.